Ciao. Hey. Hello. Hello, how are we? Welcome. Let's see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradowa, Mr. Wiggly, H. Potter, and Fossabot so far. Welcome. Welcome. Last stream before break time. Big Al. Big Al is also here. Hi, Big Al. I have an idea. Hey, Jorbs. How you doing, Jorbs? Spruce. These trapdoors. We're going to figure out today how we're going to do the, Oh, man. Oh, huh? Ah! Right, so we're going to figure out today how we're going to do the oh, the automatic tree farm, because we need to get lots of charcoal. How can I make this go in the front here? Maybe if I take this off. I put this here. Why can't I put that there? Could have repaired my axe. Maybe I need to do this from the outside. Oh. Trapdoor next to me and put one on top of it. Alright, well, if this doesn't work, we'll try it that way. Hey, that worked. I accidentally fixed it correctly. There you go, that looks good. Do the same thing here. Oh, it's a seagull. I failed successfully. Thanks, seagull stole one of my breads. Where is he? Stop it now. Oh. 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 I swear it flew this direction. Hello. We've still got so much roof to fix too. There's not that bad, but there's still a lot to do. Ding. First floor, cosmetics. Okay, this thing here looks kind of goofy. Hang on, let me repair my decimating iron axe, which has been decimated. What the? There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's check on this. Yeah, that is just the interior of the room. I was wondering about that before anyway. So deep slate. Deppy slate. Deep slate, please. Thank you. Thank you. Like that. Okay. That looks fine. The man, the myth. Wiggle. How you doing, Juan? Funny feeling you'd be here today. You're okay? Nice. 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 Okay, so this, realistically... Yep. Anybody here in the audience that believes in telekinesis? Raise my hand. There's one other one that I've heard similar to that, where the comedian person will say, does anybody in the audience here believe in the supernatural, like mind reading? No, I hear you think. No, I hear you think. I've never had an opportunity to reintroduce that to anyone. I heard that years ago. Nice. So today, just so everybody knows, what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and automate some power. Just stopping by. No worries, Juan. Good to see you, buddy. Just so you know, and so everybody remembers, starting from today, I will be on stream break. Stream break that will begin after this stream and continue for 2 weeks. Joke could be funnier if you had more confidence. Which joke are you talking about? The one. No, I hear you think. That one. Spring break? Is that where you go to the beach and get hammered? I'm not sure that's what the type of thing that my parents are into. Yeah. Oh, it's not my joke one. It's just a joke that I had heard. And I was trying to remember the wording of it. Okay. See you, Juan. Oh, man. How you doing, Taliono? Welcome. Alright, I reckon I can take this one out. That looks alright to me. I'll remove that and replace that with that. I'm still quite proud of this. But, you know, at one point yesterday, I went looking for these, the labels that I'd put around the base, like this one over here and this one over here. And they just came back. I don't know why they disappeared, but they came back. Sometimes they come back. I suppose I probably need to do that corner as well, realistically. If we're keeping consistent, we want this to be a nice starting base for someone. We need to do this corner here. I can cover that up, can I? Oh, I put the things away. I don't think that doesn't really matter there. We can leave that as it is. Alright, so we just needed a few up the top there to fill in that space. Could leave that sort of open like it is. Or close it up. It sort of feels like that's meant to be open like that. So I'll leave that. We would need 3 stairs along the top there. And 5 more there. Looks okay. Alright, we'll go downstairs. Eight of those? I think 8 would be enough. Yeah, I didn't remember how many I was looking for. I might put a light in here. That bedroom seems awfully dark, you see. Okay, so this and here. There you go. Okay, so now this space feels fixed. And the downstairs area in the house, or the house itself. Oh, now I need to fix that corner. I can leave this line here, but this line has to get fixed. So, do I have any other scaffolding? I should have some more. 10 more. Then we got to get some of that deep slate out that we just put away. I'm glad that vanilla Minecraft made scaffolding. We change that. That corner there would probably have to be like bricks. Leave it. Leave it as is. Alright, okay, so let's have a look at our tree. How are you doing down here? Oh, that's doing reasonably well. Okay, so if we wanted to set up furnaces for this, we would have stuff coming out of here. Then we want to put... Yes, the sticks can be fuel. I think we're going to have to go underground. Or are we? Maybe we can put a belt. If we had a belt running underneath here. One moment, please. That one can wait. Alright, yeah, if we put a belt here instead of the barrel. So anything that comes out of that would drop down onto the belt. Then, so the belt would be... I'm planning on making a boiler, and I want to make sure that the boiler stays fed. So I need a lot of charcoal to ensure that the boiler stays completely fed. Okay, so I need to put... I need to input on the top of the furnace. Okay, so these are no good to me here. Alright, let's look at the create conveyors. What? Are they not called conveyors? Are they just called belts? They're just called belt. Okay. So run one belt, connect it to another, right-clicking two shafts with a belt, connect them together, okay. Accidental selections can be cancelled with right-click while sneaking, sure. Additional shafts can be added throughout the belt. Shafts connected via belts will rotate with it. Okay, that's not really what we're looking for. What I'm thinking of doing is I need to find some way for the belts to drop stuff into the top of a furnace. Hey Breach, how you doing? Now I know if I had a funnel, I could have stuff coming in that way. Saw from today. Me too. That's not true. That's not true. I just made that up. That's a story. Those brass bars are quite nice. And what else do we have here? A creative world shaper. Tool for large scale landscaping from a distance. Might have to check that out at some point. A linked controller. Grants handheld control for redstone link frequencies. Okay, then we don't need that. Copper diving helmet. Ooh. How's the... Wait. Oh, man. That would have come in handy when I was building my underwater base. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question that we're asking at the moment, which is about belts and transport using belts. Alright, anyway. Well, let's go and get some belts going. Kelp? Keppel. Kelp. 5. Alright, sleep. Got the shafts. What are they called? Funnel. Have a couple of andesite funnels. What's the recipe for those? They're relatively cheap. Right, so now we got 8 funnels. So we should... Hang on. Oh, no. Belt. Oh, I have belts already. Okay, that makes this next step easier. Okay, so we got 7 Furni. Plural of furnace. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so if that was like that... Then these were here, thusly. And these, thusly, then were placed in such a manner. Let's just wait for our tree machine to come and collect it. Oh, yeah, jeez. Hi, AR. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Bit of Minecrafting. Nice, dude. Nice. How's the new microphone treating you? Been good? Nice. Nice. Right, so if we had rotational power on here, that would push that along and stuff would get pulled into the furnaces. Whoops. At the right level. Yeah. Tested during stream and was fantastic. Nice. So if I put a barrel on the end here, and I said this barrel is for
Trivia!
Trivia. Trivia time, Taliono. I had a funny feeling. Who played Ann Darrow to Adrian Brody's Jack Driscoll in the remake of King Kong? Right, so yeah, stuff is outputting. So we would need to push things along. Someone. Technically true. Technically true. How if we were using create, not precise enough? No. How would I put stuff in? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so if that came here, and then I said I want another belt. No. Another belt. Yep, okay. My god. Not now, man. My brother's sending me Facebook videos. That would need to go there. What am I trying to accomplish? I'm trying to add fuel into my furnaces, right? So we're trying to get the wooden sticks will go along the back here and get pulled in as a fuel. And then we'll come around to the top and then run another pipe over the top of this, which will also drop stuff in to be cooked. So we drop the logs in at the top to be cooked. Then we can drop them out of the bottom. This is not going to work. Do we have pipes? What was the question? The question was, who played Ann Darrow to Adrian Brody's Jack Driscoll in the remake of King Kong? Hang on. Basic mechanical pipe. That's fluids. Mechanism. Which pipe do we need for items? Maybe that will be easier. Universal is power. Mechanical is fluid. Pressurized tube is gas. Logistical transporter. Never mind. Michelle Williams? She was blonde. She was a blonde Australian actress. She still is a blonde Australian actress. But she also was one. Kidman? You're getting close. You can see her face too. She was, blonde and, curly hair. Curly, wavy. Naomi Watts. Correct. It was Naomi Watts. Okay, so this is 100% going to work, right? This part here is going to push stuff down here, and that will get pulled in. Right, let's... We're going to use the hand crank just so that we can at least try and figure this out. Hand crank. What about the kelp? Kelp. We want to see what happens. Okay, so that part works, right? We're starting to fill these up with oak logs. Then what we want to do is we want the charcoal to come out at the bottom. So if I made chutes along here, we could have that drop down onto another belt. For my boiler, I'm gonna make a boiler and put it in the thing down there, and that's gonna be our space. Our power generation space. That's what we built the tree farm for yesterday. So tree farm supplies wood. Wood goes into here, which makes charcoal. But then I would like to use the charcoal. I want to get the charcoal out of here and then put that back into these things, which is why I was hoping to get a different pipe. Like, charcoal's going to have to go back up onto the belt again. Maybe I should have, like, gotten a pen and paper and planned this out with the logistics before we get too far. Taliono's trivia question number 2 for the day. French President Francois Mitterrand was nicknamed after which mythological beast? Let's say former French President Francois Mitterrand was nicknamed after which mythological beast? Okay, I'm gonna take that out. Griffin? I think a griffin is along the right lines. It's incorrect, but it's in the right sort of ballpark. A hippogriff. Now you may have gone too far in the other direction. Cerberus. Okay, I'll give you clues. It's either a sphinx, a minotaur, or a centaur. Oh, Balgy's gone straight in there. It's the sphinx. Well done, Balgy. Alright, so if I go oh god, what are they called? Shoots. Riddle me this, Batman. Yep. The sphincter. That's one of Batman's greatest enemies. Oh, hello. The next Trismus? Trivia question. What is Atticus Finch's profession in To Kill a Mockingbird? Raven? Okay, not this one. He was a lawyer, H. Potter. Correct. Atticus Finch, lawyer. Lawyer at large. No, thingy, don't place this way. No. Okay, so that is outputting the stuff. Heard the Mockingbird and thought of Edgar Allan Poe. Nevermore. Alright, so that will output the fuel.
Trivia!
Trivia! A flamingo can only eat with its head upside down. True or false? H. Potter says true. Aradava says false. One of you is correct. It's H. Potter. It is true. Apparently. I've never heard of that before. Okay, so this one would need to be filtered. So I'm going to take that out. I want that to only be apples. And I'm churning through hunger. Can I put a funnel on the top of something? I can. Okay, well funnels are actually pretty cheap. So, maybe... Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Funnel. Apple and sapling before the furnaces. You are correct. So the saplings shouldn't come through because we're filtering them in there. So the saplings won't even come out. But the apples do need to be at the other end. You are correct. Thank you for spotting my deliberate error. Now we'll remove that. That there. With an apple on for a filter, so that will only accept apples. A limited barrel too, and filter that way. Okay, so that is working. I could... Hey Brittany Faith, how you doing? Oh, there's a giant hole under the ground here. Oops. Limited barrels function like drawers. Limited barrel. Limited spruce barrel. Slot 1. One slot, 32 times base stack multi. Oh, so it's... Yeah, I have never heard of those. I know nothing about Minecraft. Okay, so let's go and get some more stuff. Brittany, I'm doing pretty good. I'll let you know too. I'm on a stream break for 2 weeks starting from tonight, after tonight's stream. Just in case you weren't aware. So if you come back on Thursday, where's Mr. Wiggly? Now you know. Now you know where's Mr. Wiggly. What are those things called?
Trivia!
Linear chassis? They're not linear chassis. Trivia. According to internet folklore, what will you find lurking under Chuck Norris's beard? According to internet folklore, what will you find lurking under Chuck Norris's beard? Another fist, correct. Yes! Aradawa and Sublimiter both got that one. Well done. Another fist. Well, that's not correct. How you doing, Sub? Alright. Let's do some more setting up downstairs. Oh wait, no. Chain drive, chain drive. Yep. Encased chain drive. If I put 2 of these. Doing good, fiddling with the thing we were talking about, might be changing a couple of things again. Hey, dude, go for it. Why not? Why not, I say? Okay, so now the question is, does this turn the other... No, they both turn the same way. Dang it. Okay, if I put a gearbox there, that would change the direction, right? That would change the direction. Running out of gearboxes. But this doesn't solve the problem. This gives us reverse rotation. Because they're still just going to fall off the end here. I need them now to go that way. Dude, my hunger is going so quickly. I'm gonna eat a honeyed apple. Or 2. Right, so that would push that along. I do need to replace this last furnace. Put an andesite funnel on it. Change its direction. We need to put these on the top. And then the next question would be, if I had that running over the top of this, oh, that's not even the right thing. Thursday, Kamiko. Thursday. They need to be on there. So I need to get fuel to go up to there. And I need the logs, which are currently pushing along the bottom. If they don't go in, I want them to go up and over so they become fuel. But the charcoal needs to come back around to go in. And then, oh god, what is that, Tuesday? Thursday. Yeah, so I got one more day left today. And then we're off. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Right, so how do we get stuff to go in here along the top? Hmm. We're trying to make a charcoal farm, a self-sustaining charcoal farm that will then run our boiler, which will then give us power, hopefully. I want lots of power. What about hoppers? Not hopers, hoppers. Right, here's plan number 1. We'll see if this works. So stuff that comes off the end here, I want to point. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna need another barrel or something. So we would point that to a barrel there. Let's save us some wandering backwards and forwards. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Take me a bunch of that, then some of these. Barrel. 6 barrels will do. So you live there, you go to there. So what that should mean is that this stuff goes into the hopper and then turns and goes along the bottom. But we don't want it to go along the bottom though, do we? This needs to come up and go over. Hey Abdul, how you doing, dude? Right, so I'm thinking that end system worked okay, but ideally then want this to come up and go back over the top. How's you? We're doing okay here. How hard are chutes to make? We need iron for chutes. We could extend the belts out a little bit. We'll move this one as well. But what I want is I want this one to actually come up over. No, because coming up and over is not going to help it, is it? If you click on the end of a belt with a belt in your hand, it will expand it by 1 without needing to... Oh! Today I learned. Thanks, Al. That may come in handy for us as we puzzle our way through this. Found out by accident. That's the way all the best Minecraft discoveries are made, by accident. Okay, so what we want to figure out is if there is a way for us to output downwards. Because, okay, so here's the idea, right? We run the fuel along the bottom here. And it will pull in fuel items. What? Ow, sorry. It'll pull in fuel items. So we'll probably end up having to blacklist these so that they don't pull sticks in. Sticks are okay. And anyway, then it will run down here. It will drop off at the end. And then we need this to go up and over. Or maybe we need to go up and over this side. But anyway, either way, we'll end up going up and over the top. And then the wood that doesn't go in goes into these as fuel items, as smelting items. So it will get cooked. That will turn into charcoal, which drops out onto the bottom belt and gets transported away. Some of it will go into the boiler. Some of it will come back up onto this belt. I'm going to do that. Anyway, some of it will come back up onto this belt where it will go back through the cycle and get looped back into the system. I just need to figure out how to get stuff into these. Maybe, okay, maybe if we put barrels, hang on, if I put the funnels back and I put a barrel on top of a funnel, then put... No. Never mind. That might work though. For outputting. Instead of using chutes. Yep. Oh, whoops. Alright, now, 2 encased chain drives that's facing the wrong way. Whoops. Okay, so they would come along here. So that's okay. Let's see what happens here. Song is jammy. Okay, I think it fell out, but it went into my magnet instead of dropping onto the thing. Trying to automate the fuel to the furnace and have the charcoal either go into the thing you mentioned or back into the furnace. Yes! Because obviously it is more efficient for me to use charcoal as fuel than it is to use to just keep using wood all the time. The wood is not going to burn as much. I'm trying to... I mean, like, really what I should be doing is I should be... have these all ignore... Here's what we should do. We should put fuel in. Not items in. Right, that'll make charcoal. Then we use chutes to drop the charcoal out. So what I think we should really be, realistically, if we move these furnaces down one, we could have the... Oh god. Because we want it to miss... want it to miss. I have a chute on the top of this. And a belt running over the top of the chute. Okay, we haven't tried this. Give me these. Oh, whoops. Okay, so that looked like that worked. Yes. Okay, so we've got 2 oak logs in there. Good. I need a lot more chutes. So we could shoot out from the bottom of this. That would give us our charcoal. Then we just have to figure out how to get from there to there. Charcoal comes along here. And then I've got to get a belt that runs over the top of this. So I need 6. I need a lot more chutes. Alright, let's get that underway. And the andesite funnels... I'm going to stop doing that. The andesite funnels do nothing for us. Oh, hang on. The hoppers we could probably use. The kelp. I'm going to do another set of kelps. And then we need iron. I shall do an entire stack of iron. Using power of melting. My greatest create invention ever. Oh, dang it. Alright. Thought I was standing far enough away that I wouldn't pick those up. Okay, so it's 1 to 2. So if I did 16, how many did I need? I need 14. Thanks, Kimiko. You turn logs into charcoal with a campfire fan. That is a good question. Let us check. Oh, come on, bro. You worked yesterday. What's going on now? Oh, really? Now none of these are working. What? Okay, that should have worked. That is on. So that one's on, which means that the one on the other side of it should be off. That one's off. What are you doing, bro? Okay, let's change this to move piston 1 meter. One, two, go. Hey, the whole piston assembly is still there. What is going on? By that. Are they still rotating? They should be. Got rotational power coming into them. But even that one's not rotating. That should be. See, that should be extending now, and it isn't. Oh my god, what is going on? This worked yesterday. All I did was save. Have I? Have I? Like, it shouldn't be. That has rotational power. That piston should move. Hey, Blues Wolf. You know what? There is one thing that we could do here. Make this easier. If I take this off. This little setup that we have here, we could reverse that for this one. Let's do that. We need that to be flipped, so, torch. Oh, I don't have any redstone torches. Let us remedy this. And then just give me just some redstone. Yeah, so we can simplify this. Instead of having a bunch of redstone that does the same thing. If this is a flipped torch. Oh, tactical. Tactical one. Thank you for the 100 bits is what I was trying to say. Not 100, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I'm stuck in a hole. Where? The traditional 100-bit greeting from Tactical Platypus. Thank you. Thank you once again. Okay, so if that is off, in theory, that should turn this torch on. And then we should be able to flip that by turning that off. That should turn off. But it doesn't. Hmm. Hmm. I need that to be flipped. There's not really any reason why they have to be the way they are. So this one could be reversed. One could be... that way. Wait. That way. And then we could flip these around. So that one, when this one turns on... I don't understand why it's not moving though. Oh jeez, man. Oh, I'm stuck down here now. Well, hey, uninstall bros. Thanks for the raid, guys. How was the stream? Hey, whoa, hey. Got him. It's fun? Nice. I have a slight redstone dilemma that... well, I don't actually think is a redstone dilemma. What I think it is I think that these two have become unstuck. I think that, yeah, these two are now no longer glued. I'm going to remove these and then test this. Oh, what is going on? What's going on here? Why don't anything turn? Why don't anything turn? Why? These are disconnected. There's definitely rotation power here because these are rotating. Right, so that's rotating. Sequential gear shift, turn 90. Tick. Check. It's like stuff spraying off it like it's broken. Let's remove the piston. Yep, that's how that's meant to be, sure. My god. Stream was interesting because the server that you're currently playing was rolled back to last Saturday to 2 days ago, so your big project on that server is gone. I've had that sort of stuff happen to me before, AR, and it sucks. It's so frustrating to be, you know, in a position to do something like that. I have a funny feeling I know what it might be. Because of these. This is the only real difference that we've had. So, all the stuff that I just did down there, mucking around, fixing that. Yep. That's all it was. Sigh. Alright, well. Alright, let's do this again. We need to fix this. I need to rebuild what I've just undone. But we can do it more efficiently too at the same time, because there is a lot of redstone wireless that's being sent around. I might leave those ones as they are, but these ones here, this is just a series of toggles. And we could... Here's a way to get your base back. You've contacted the owner of the server. If he has a backup which has the region file in it from Saturday, then he can restore the region file, and there you go. That would work. It is a little bit complicated, and it may not work 100% of the time. Okay, this needs to be time delay. Set that to 2 seconds. Then we are going to turn by angle 90 degrees up. So we'll test, whoops, test it. Okay, so that's the one that pulls down. And this one is going to be the one that pulls up. So when we... That one loses redstone. This one gains it. After 2 seconds it pushes up. Then we turn that off, which turns this one on, and that will pull it back down. Right. Okay, so that part is working. Now we just need to figure out how to toggle it. So the easiest way to toggle it is for that to go up firstly. That will keep that one on. And then this one needs to be like a double toggle. So when that one is on, I need that one to be off. So realistically, so I'm gonna flip these around. So that one's gonna be down, and this one is gonna be up. And this one is gonna be double flipped, and the other one will be single flipped. We might move those. Hello. Hi there, little fella. So these can come out. So I need these to be in receive mode, firstly. One of them needs to be that. The other one needs to be cut tough. Okay, so that, when either of those are turned on, we'll go up and turn this one off. This way, they need to come back one more. I think they need to come back one more. Alright. Right, so if that is there, that would go there. That would turn on that one. Oh, it's too low. Hang on a second, shouldn't that turn that off? Turn that off, shouldn't it? That should have turned one of those on. So there should be a redstone signal coming out. Oh. There we go. So now we got a redstone signal coming out. That should turn that one off, which leaves that one on. And then we should be able to turn that off. Oh, that works. What about... if this was under that, if there was a block there, and that came out... Alright. Well. It worked the old way. Let's put that back together then. We still have the redstone links. So we'll do that. 1 second, please. Telephone. I'm back. Oh, there you go. Apple. We got a guess through. So it has an A in it. Sorry, while you do that, I'll just really quickly smash through this. I'll just re-enable this. Hi back, I'm Al. Game Druid. Game Gain. Okay, it has an A and an N in it. No E, no I. It'll be probably, yeah, A-N something. It doesn't have an O, so U-A-N? Something U-A-N? Something? Oh, Frank. Yeah, that could have worked. Guava? No, it wouldn't be guava. Stank? It won't be stank either because it doesn't end in K. It doesn't have a K in it. Wouldn't be stang. It's not drank. One more guess. What's this? I just had to take a quick phone call. So we're finishing off a round of it's Wordle, but it's chat words. So we know what letters it does have, an A and an N, and we know that they're in the third and fourth position in the word. But it doesn't have any K's, R's, D's, P's, I's, O's, E's, L's, I's, or G's. Wordle, yeah. Exactly. So what else could it be? It'll be like swang or something. Swang? That's not even a word. Twang? No, it doesn't have a G. All right, we'll see. We'll see what the word was if this one goes through. Okay, it didn't register it, Abdul. I don't know why. It's very badly coded. And it kind of does show the words that the letters that you guessed, Al, all the ones in grey. All the ones in grey have been guessed, and they are incorrect. Sprang is 6 letters, Abdul. But it won't be Stang. It won't be Stang, because we've already tried Gain, and it didn't have a G in it. Are the ones not guessed? Yeah, it would be nice to have like a little keyboard that shows the letters that are still available. Plant. It won't be plant because we've tried P and L. The P and L were in apple, and they're both wrong. Oh, it was chant. It was chant. Okay, so this now should be working back how it was. Close enough, we win. Okay, so that should now slide up. Oh, wait, no, it won't. No, it won't because I removed the redstone componentry. Okay, so that is now... I don't know which one is engaged. That one won't be engaged, so that's pushed that up into position. And now if I turn that off, 2-second delay, should slide down. Didn't. Oh my god, please let me step up the step. Please. Okay, now that's the opposite to how that should be working. But that's fine. Okay, so you now need to be flipped. Alright, so when we triggered that one, it'll slide out, push up. Turn that off. Slide down. Okay, turn this one. Piston will push. Pushes up. Pushes down. Right. Okay, so now we're going to make the 2 campfires. Need 1 of each. Now we're going to make sure that we put them in the right order. How you doing, Swag? How do I unglue? Like that. Alright. Heading to bed, wanted to lurk. No worries. Good stuff. Alright, so let's test this. So now if we want that campfire, that pulls the campfire in, pushes the thing up, and that off. Slide down, good. Turn that on, slides over. Campfire up, and that off. Done. Perfect. Woo! Thanks for the lurk, Swag. Alright, we figured it out, chat. I didn't specifically break anything, but it did get broken. Alright. Yeah, it was overstressed. Because I had the mechanical crafters linked up. I'm trying to say hooked up and linked up at the same time. So I had the mechanical crafters linked up to it. And just... It was so close to the edge of failing that, that it basically just decided to die there. Alright, so what we were going to try and do is fire this guy up. And, okay, that doesn't... so if I put that in there, I'm gonna add... Oh, not add. I How do I remove just one thing? Can I? Dang it! Abdul, thanks for naming the dog. There is the dog over there. Maybe let's just use one thing. Oh god, that took ages. And it didn't need to. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, because it needs to be blasted. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, that would work. We know that works. But we're not doing that. After all that. I need 12. I need 6 and 7. I need 13. Oh. 16 it is. Alright, back to the old drawing board. Right, so now we're going to go back down here. Now we get too much stuff. Everything's spraying everywhere. Right, so that should drop stuff down there. Question for you, Mr. Wiggly. Do you know a person named Graphics Extension? Apparently they're in your Discord and sent you a friend request. I do not know that person. Not by that name. Shall be ignored. Fair call. Okay, so let's test this. No, we can't test this. Because now we need this to go up. Right, so if I had this here, that would be facing the wrong way. So I need logs to go in the top. Did we move places? No, we're figuring out how to get power for the downstairs area. It may not look like it at the moment, but that's what this process is. Right, so now I need another one to come down from there. So we need more conveyor belt. So we've got to figure out how to get up to there. Got to get rotational power down to there. Woo! Alright, so I need more kelp. I need to make more shaft. Case. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna run the belt from the top and then come down. Need a belt there, and that needs to come down diagonally. Hey, good miss. Thanks for the health potion there. he would go there, 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 and down to here. This would need to be flipped as well. Could even go one further down here. If I put this there. Okay, that belt extension trick apparently doesn't work on a diagonal belt. Right, so... Doesn't work. Alright, so that comes down to there. Backpack. That comes down there. That would have to turn that one. This would be Hopper City. Not have the backup that you want because there is a reason. Oh, unfortunately, that means that your thing is gone. And that does not output onto that belt. That? Yes. So that could work, right? So items that come along here get dropped into there and then into there and then they go up and over. I think I need to turn this thing off for a little bit. We're doing Ender Dragon fight last Saturday. So many entities. So that way they can kill off that entity. Okay. That's an interesting theory. Oh my god, that's like chock-a-block full. Okay, so we're pausing this for a minute. That will go along here. We need rotational power. That's important. Now we have to figure out the next step of this. Don't pause. Not pausing. Hopefully. 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 Right. So now I need to get from there up to there. And I think the only way, realistically, well, that's not really what I wanted to happen. Okay, make some more space. Just kidding, pause away. Thank you, Jeff. The entity error, the service restarted to the latest backup, which is base in progress, which is like a day old. Yeah. It's a shame, AR. It's a shame they've lost that, but not much you can do about it, unfortunately. So, realistically, I need to push along that way and onto that belt. Maybe this needs to go back one? If that goes back to where that was, this whole schmozzle comes out of there. Oh. And this can go back to there, and then back to there. So that would push along there. It would come up to here. I'd have to get rid of this, because we would need to do a very, very short belt from there to there. That would push anything that comes up here onto there and back around again. Then all factory stuff, but you build an amusement park. Oh, you should check out Dee Dee's channel. She's made a like a what her and some friends have made a giant amusement park with a big merry-go-round and a Ferris wheel and stuff. It's quite cool. Quite cool indeed. The Ferris wheel is particularly impressive because like the cars inside of it, when the wheel is turning, the cars stay, in positions that they're not stiff. They rotate like a real one would. They use like radial chassis and stuff. So like the thing that's underneath all of this here, which rotates from the rotational power, that controls a lot of it. It's really good. Thanks, Subby. Do the items come from the lower portion and then to the upper belt? Otherwise, the items go to nothing. Yeah, at the moment, these ones, if they don't make it in, then they're just going to drop off at the end. But I'm going to rotate them back through by adding another, because I've got more chutes here. So they'll drop into a chute and then drop back down onto the belt and go back around again. In theory, the lower ground level. Actually, they would just drop off the end onto there and then come back and go around. So maybe I don't need to worry about... Have an apple. Thank you. Okay, so hang on. Hi, Bella Lucia. How you doing? Rin, does the items come from the lower portion then to the upper belt? Yes. So here's what happens. They get dropped into the interface. That drops them onto this. Then they roll along here. They go into this hopper, which transfers them to that one. And then they will go up and over the top, where they will drop into the furnaces to be cooked. That drops them down onto here as charcoal. That'll come up here, and there will be a belt that pushes them back onto the bottom row. So they'll keep going around and around. This one doesn't need to be as long as it is, but it's this long so that we can keep the rotational power together. I don't know how I'm going to rotate this. Maybe a slow roller coaster. I think you'd be really impressed if you saw what Dee Dee and her group have achieved. Yeah, so the idea then would be that anything that goes up and over the top that doesn't go down as a smeltable item will reach the end, and it will fall off the end and land on this belt and then get pushed back around. But then realistically what I need to get the charcoal. I need to filter out the charcoal. So I need another brass funnel. So we can take the charcoal away. This is just going to be just all apples. I need another belt. Then I've got to figure out how to get all of this charcoal back down into the storage system. Deep. Yeah, how are we gonna do... How are we gonna turn this? So yeah, so this will push stuff that way. It's as small as this can possibly be. That pushes it back in so that the loop starts again. Right, so now we just need to get it turning. What version am I playing? This is a 119.2 pack. 119.2. I've got 3 things that I need to rotate down at this end. And if I can get them all connected together, so that we use one rotational source down at this end, I could connect up with a linear chassis up the top there, or a case chain drive, my apologies. That should rotate those together. That looks a little tidier. That keeps that going. That's gonna change the direction. Yeah. I saw it. I saw it just before it, when you said I went oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. That'll keep them rotating the same direction. Okay. Right, now what I think we need here is I think we need this to be on a gearbox. Because I want this one to reverse. And these other two need to be... hang on. Maybe we need to rotate from this end. The big question here is, how are we actually going to rotate this? These two need to be going opposite directions to each other. Okay, let's figure this out first. Okay, we'll put this guy on here. No, yeah, up here. So if we turn that, that's going the wrong way. So that's going the right way now, but so should the top one. Okay, so that has to go that way. That part's correct. This one would have to turn the opposite direction. That needs to go that way. So these two both rotate the same way, right? They have to rotate clockwise. This one has to rotate anti-clockwise. Interesting. Okay, so we can use saplings as fuel. That's good to know. Okay, so we need 2 rotating clockwise and 1... two clockwise, 1 anti-clockwise. What's going to be our best option? Maybe I'll make another water wheel, and we'll mount it vertically. Vertically. Large water wheel. Rest capacity. Chain drive on the bottom too. Yeah, that's a good call. Rotate at only half the speed of regular water wheels, but provides substantially higher stress capacity. So, oh, just a small one or a big one? I think faster is better, so we'll start with that. We'll get a bucket out. Some water in the bucket. Here's some water we prepared earlier. Oh, whoops. Oops. Only one death. Yeah, only one death so far today. It's been pretty quiet. It's been a quiet all day. Oh, Jeff. Jeff, thanks for 100 bits. Got the spider. And Dagoness making it at night time. Got him too. Nice. Alright. So, if I put that onto that guy, that's not going to help. These need to be a little bit further away. So if that was that way, and I went chain drive, realistically, I need those two to be chained together. Bonjour, monkey border. Oh, jeez. Bonjour. Bonjour. Sleep. Okay, so that's going to give us rotational power. We need the chain drive thing again. Chain. Give us 3 of those. Oh, take a miss. Standing right next to the bed, dude. 116 of death stats is done. Nice. Nice. It's good that third playthrough of Cuboid is looking more and more likely all the time. Okay, so if that was like that, we put 2 gearboxes down. Oh. Right, so if that was like that, what would this do? Let's check. Nothing. Okay, so that is... everything is going in the correct direction. Ooh. Ow. That's going along. Oh, this one down here. So this is going to need chain drive. We need at least a couple more chain drives. Alright, let's get that underway. We could work on speeding that up a little bit shortly, but we'll just get it going. So chain drive means we need stripped logs. We need andesite alloy. Alloy? Let's go with 4 for now. Might need a... nope. Right, that turns that. What's up, best streamer in the world? Well, that's debatable. Thank you, I appreciate the suggestion. Alright, my last gearbox. Change that to a vertical gearbox. And then hopefully this means that this thing is going to work. Oh, look at that. Okay, so this is how this is meant to work. It's going very slowly. But this was the plan. So fuel goes in on the bottom line first. So if there are any of these that are empty of fuel, that should get pulled into it directly. How do you even become a tier 3 sub or send them? So tier 3 subs... Oh my, stuck on. Tier 3 subs, you have to choose it at the bottom of the stream. Underneath it'll say sub, or if you're already subbed, then there's a button that says manage my sub. And that's basically how you would use that. That's not particularly helpful. I haven't been helpful to you at all there. I'm sorry. But you can't sub to a channel unless they've reached affiliate, which means 50 followers and an average of three viewers per stream. I am stuck in this thing. Get me out of here. Right. So that's rotating at a decent speed. It's not a decent speed, it's a slow speed. But I don't know if we could go much faster than this. Right, so let's go into the backpack and we'll take out the oak logs. And we'll fling them onto... Actually, we'll put them on the top row. How you doing, Codester? Max speed or no speed at all. We're just trying to get it working at the moment, Jake. More important that it works. Yeah, it has been pretty quiet. That's true. It's been a quiet day. Yeah, so these should see they just chunk along the top and then drop down. So we can definitely speed it up. What pack is this? It is called M-Tech. M-Tech is the good, just a little more out. It's got a from job number 3 for the day. Time to rest a bit before we do it all again. Yeah, no Wiggly for 2 weeks. But it has been quiet today. It's been a quiet old day on the farm. Okay, so what we want to happen here is we want some of these logs to fling across the top. And then drop down onto the bottom thing down there. But we can speed this up. Everyone's too sad to chat. Alright, Jakes wants us to speed it up. Let's do that. When am I going on the 2-week break? Today is my last stream before the 2-week break. Alright, Jake, buddy, just for you. Just for you. We're going to put some cogwheels down. Ooh. Jeff with another 100 bits. Thanks, Jeff. That being said, I need to head to bed. Got lots of phone calls and appointments tomorrow. Oh, this one's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. No worries, Big Al. Am I going away? No, my parents are coming to visit me for a couple of weeks. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm not streaming when my parents are here. Sad mode. Right, I will be back. Big Al, thanks for the heal. When do I normally stream so you can catch you on the UK? Normally, my starting time is about 2 hours before now. So whatever time is now for you, 2 hours before that. And then I stream normally Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But I am about to leave for a couple of days. Oh, hello, Dag Mist. Thank goodness for YouTube videos. That's true. I do have YouTube videos if you're looking for stuff. So why, jeez. It's a no. I only just got back. Oh, there you go. We're gonna help a mob, helping out. Nitsa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I'm getting smashed. What? Oh man, stop doing that. Jeff with another 100 bits. Thanks, Jeff. I think he's dying. It's true. It's true. I am dying. Hey, yeah, there you go. There's one. Thanks, Little Ninja, for the helper mob. Getting in there and look at him swinging away. Yeah, get him, Little Ninja. Get him. Watch parts of the VODs regularly. For some reason, this MTech pack has gotten a lot more views than I normally get. Yeah, Ninja. Give me a high five. Woo. Nice work, Little Ninja. Thanks for the assist. The new helper was made by Monkey Border. Very skillfully made. He's even got the Mr. Wiggly walk. And the new version, which is coming soon, will even follow us around. Hang out with us. That is Muckod, an in-game Wiggly, and anybody can summon one at any time. They are immortal for 1 minute at a time. And they will attack any hostile creature around. And they are your chat color too. So whatever color you have deemed your chat color to be, he will spawn in that color. This one's shy. Yeah, Monkey did a great job on those. They look really good. Yes, this tree is made of tree. I want to not help a mob, because all I want to do is kill Wiggly. Hey, that's what bits and stuff are for. Oh, of course that's not going to work. Yeah. I totally am. I just realized as soon as I flicked it on and it broke, I was like, oh yeah, that's totally wrong. That should be big to small, for one thing. Big, small. Biggie, smalls. No more PayPal. All good. Alright, trivia time. Got to cover it with casing. Yeah, I have my casings up in my storage room. Oh, we've read that whole card. Wait a second. The flag of which African country includes a machete? The flag of which African country includes a machete? A machete. Right, let's go and get some casings. This is right, I did forget the casing. Machete Land! Your water wheel looks amazing. It does, eh? And there's an even bigger one. Look at that one. The problem with it is that it turns slower. Can you ask a question I can answer? Maybe, Taliona. Uganda, Angola, Kenya? None of those. None of those, I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. No, Angola. Crimson Ronin. It was Angola. Yeah, sorry. That's my bad. Right. Yeah, turn slower, but more stress. But look at it, so cool. Like, that one's quite cool. That one's even cooler, and hopefully bigger. Why'd I come up here? The andesite casings. I might make more shaft. Damn right. And then we'll recipe that guy up. And, oh, hey, river. Oh, I haven't got any water anywhere. My bucket is empty. Oh, I'll be out by the time I find where the water is. Crimson, congratulations, nice win there. Oh, Pepper flies back. You can change the color of the water wheel, yes, depending on what wood you use. Pepperfly, thanks for the 100 biddies. Seemed a bit cold, so struck you by lightning. Jeff, 100 bits as well. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, who's that? Who is that? That's my god. Hi, Livia. Bye-bye. Kill, my god, kill. On time. Kill, my god. Oh, Pepperfly, another hundy. Yeah, get him. Right back. Oh, Taliono with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Taliono. Up that. Get him. Yeah, Taliono. Nice. Oh, that's... My god, sorry. My god. High five. Oh. Oh, I high-fived him to death. Right. So we were making cogwheels, but I want the big cogwheel. No, don't do it that way. Do it this way. I'll make 2 more of each, and then we'll use these to try and speed that thing up. Can I make the really big cogwheel? Not cogwheel, the big doohickey. What the?
Trivia!
What mod pack is this? This mod pack is called MTech. And it's semi-expert-ish. Semi. And there was a trivia in there too. Oh, we can rotate that more than this. The trivia question is, Ben and Elaine take a taxi when leaving the church at the end of The Graduate. True or false? That's not really turning very fast. 1 true, 1 false with a question mark. Taliono is correct. Oh, hang on. There's the ding. It is false. They take a bus. They get into the back seat of a bus. Okay, I reckon we need to push back at least 1 more. Love the create mod. It's the 1 mod I'm actually smart with apart from power or mechanism. Well, you're going to love this pack then because that's basically all there is. Create, mechanism, a bit later on, you get into some other stuff. But at the start, that's pretty much it. Right, remove that. Restart that. Are you there? Okay, so we go big cog first. Connect to small cog. Cover with casing. Connect to big cog. Oh. Oops. Connect to big cog. Cover with casing. Small cog. Cover. Big cog. How do you remember all of this? By doing it many, many times. That's basically what it comes down to. Is just you do this often enough, just remember it. All right, there we go. So now that is moving way faster. And it does help that it is pretty straightforward. Alright, so that flings along the top. Stuff gets cooked. And then the charcoal comes out. Which is the slowest part of the process, the charcoal popping out. Right, so now we should be able to turn this back on. Okay. Don't kill me. Hey, Orange Bear, how you doing, dude? Whoa. Just had to remember it spends a lot of rotational force from whatever you're using. Too much, if your machine becomes overstressed. The items with the help with that stuff, but most of it, all the stuff that I'm doing is quite simple. It's true, though. Alright, so that should hand off. Now we start seeing all the stuff pouring out. Will help with the cleanup over here. I will show you, if you want to see the thing that I built yesterday that I'm quite proud of. We can have a look at that. Okay, so what you can see there is the wood is going into the back of these as fuel at the moment. Right, and then any fuel that isn't used in this way will get flipped and go up over the top. Now, the unfortunate thing with that is that sometimes that's going to mean charcoal's going to end up in there. Because I haven't figured out how to dump the charcoal yet. So the slowest part of the whole process is the smelting. But you can see the charcoal is filling up some of these. Ein guten Morgen. Was Sie bisher keine Trivia? Use a brass funnel to recycle it out. Another way to use the charcoal. Yeah, so I don't want it to exclusively use charcoal. Because what I want to do is I want to store some of the charcoal.
Trivia!
Trivia time. Who was Barack Obama's running mate in the 2008 US presidential elections? Biden. Correct. It was Joe Biden. Feels like we haven't moved on very far, eh? It's like 2023 and still Biden. Ah, okay, so this is stuff coming off the top now. So I need to turn that off. Aha! All right. Here is our first issue. So, I guess we could put
Trivia.
another filter in there, and then we could shoot. I put a shoot. Oh. There you go. So that works. There we go. Oh, trivia time. Which James Joyce novel begins River Run, Past Eve, and Adams? Ooh. Okay, this eventually is going to crash stuff. But we can help it along by doing that. Take that out. Oh, dang it. Give me this. Alright, you have those. No trash can? Kind of feel like there isn't. Right, that's got sticks in it, so I need more charcoal for that one. Ew, charcoal. Right, so we've got charcoal, 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 with the charcoal in the top. Called a cactus. Alright, so what it should do is these should stay full with charcoal. And then these will go back around. And the logs will fall off at the top. You could lead it all into a lava pool with a chute if you need to get rid of extra items. What I do need to get rid of is sticks. Have a trash can? No, there is no trash can. So yeah, I could send stuff off in different ways. Got to go now, breaky time. Have an awesome hole with the fam. Thanks, Bella Lucia. Nice to meet you. If there were faster furnaces, then I could do some cool stuff with faster furnaces. Maybe my my tree farm has got too many things in it. Alright, so let's check these out. That one, don't put charcoal in there. Yeah, that's better. I need these to be... This is the real backlog, is down here, which we could fix. This is relatively easy to fix it. Why not just bulk smelt it? Ah, because my smelting system... Speed controller? I do not have a speed controller. What am I making? Mikhail, I'm making a automatic tree farm that makes charcoal. It is a little bit too efficient. What is interesting though is that like these should be filling up. Like I'm sending so much oak over the top. They should be filling up with oak, but they're not. Why do you not fill up with oak? I could filter them. Anyway, we'll let that run for a little bit. We'll come back out and see how many things there are. I'll show you why I'm not... This charcoal in the chutes. Ah, that would be why. Yeah, I'll have to filter them. This is my proud achievement that I made. This. The tree farm is running off one single water wheel. Yeah, we need to do smart chutes. That's not too bad though. I made it, broke it, mended it. Okay, so over here we can choose the four different states that we want our bulk washing station to be in. So if we wanted to wash, we push this button, and now we are bulk washing. If we wanted to do bulk blasting, same thing. We push the red button, and now we have lava. We can cut that off. But what if you didn't want to do bulk lavaing? What if you wanted to do bulk campfiring? Well, we got that covered too. Wait for that lava to go. Okay, bulk campfiring. Oh, hang on. Push the switch. Now the campfire's in place. Get rid of the campfire. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh no! Why did it break this time? That should be working. Maybe that needs to be flipped again. Oh, it's so broken. Oh, that could be true. It might have been the lava breaking redstone. Doesn't look like it though. But yeah, it's really broken now. These shouldn't be over here at all. I don't even know how did they get there? Oh, yep, there you go. So it would have been the water that did it then. Luckily, that's an easy fix. I put that back there. We can take those out, which are no longer used. And block that way. Alright, that should fix that issue. Hang on. Flash home. Always go simple, but reliable and big. I like to go compact and easily breakable, apparently. Yeah, sticky piston got messed up too, yeah. Gotta fix that, take out that. Wouldn't turn that back on. When it was working, it was very cool. Alright, now we have rotational power back. That's wrong. Oh, what the... There we go, and then we'll reattach the sticky piston thingy. Where is it? There it is. Alright, slash home. Whoops. Okay. Well, not quite. How am I missing one now? Anyway, this should... Oh no, it's not going to do anything because there's nothing to push. That'll pull back down. Nope. That should have pulled back down. Oh, I know why. It's because I changed the direction like a fool. That way. Right, so on, that goes up, off, pull down. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make the 2 campfires again. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Campfire. What? Okay. So that needs to be you. This needs to be you. That and that need to be glued together. Disappointed that I lost a brick here. I don't know even how I did that. Right, here we go. So push that. That slides that into place. Slide it away. Good. And then this one. Now the soul campfire should... There it goes. And then put that away. Okay. So that's how that's meant to work. I probably could make it a little bit tidier so that the stuff doesn't flow. In fact, I definitely can do that. Let's do that. Almost started typing to remind you to glue it together. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if I messed that up too. Oh, let's not do that with oak planks. That's a bad idea. Cobble. Is it supposed to stay extended? Which one? This one? Yeah, like it doesn't really matter for that. Yeah, I'll leave this with a lower trough to go down to. Yes, yeah, it doesn't put the campfire out or anything. Like if I do this now, it just flows over the top of it. They just run. Turn that off. Same thing will happen with the lava. And I could even, if I switch the, let's switch to this one. Right, that'll pull that up, and then we can put that away, and it won't change the extension. Now we can put the water back out, and that'll still flow down into there, so it's fine. The problem with this though is that I can't put a block here to block the water off, because when it pushes the campfires up, if it's extended for the soul campfire, it'll push the whole assembly up. So we got to go like that. But it's still pretty sweet. I'm quite happy with it. And then we just need one block for that corner there. Yeah. So, the campfire always retracts when you turn the redstone off. Right, so it stays up, and then when I turn the redstone off, it retracts. So it will always do that. It'll always retract. It pushes the soul campfire, and then when you turn it off, pulls it away. Pretty happy with it. It just means I can use one encased fan for the whole thing. And I'm pretty happy with it. I think it turned out quite good. But what I will do is I will get a little bit of tough. Put that in that corner there. Gonna head to bed. Gotta be up in 2 hours. 2 hours, Abdul, dude. Sleep. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Alright, now let's go and see how bad that is running. Jenny set up in Vault Hunters. Yeah, he copied me. Now he got a little bit of his idea from my setup that I had done. A little bit. Okay, so I would say realistically the best way to handle the excess wood, we could remove one row of saplings, maybe two, I could put a chute down here. Oh, we need to make chutes. I need to discard sticks. Look how much stuff I'm getting here. Okay. I'm gonna need more funnels. Alright, so we'll start by doing funnels. We need to update the funnels along the top, right? So we're gonna put a filter on the. Oh, where you were? Whoops. Someone's gonna figure out automating vault hunting. That'll be a happy day. Alright. So we have to make these into smart chutes. Smart chute. Oh, I don't have enough for this. Brass. I need 7 brass. And we need to make 7 electron tubes. That means 7 of these. May as well do 8. Oh, I don't think I have paper. I don't have any paper. Alright. Hang on. Paper. We can make paper. We have the technology. Oh, hang on. Ignore that. There you go. Fixed. Everything normal crafting, or has crafting changed at all? Crafting's definitely changed. In the early stages that we're in at the moment, then crafting is generally pretty straightforward. But the further through you get, the more complicated it gets. Like, one thing that I keep coming back to when I'm showing people the pack is, if you want to make a tank, a mechanism fluid tank, you need this guy, basic control circuit. That's made from a normal basic control circuit from mechanism. To make that, you need to make an arc furnace. And then to get like the printed silicon and stuff, you need to make a metal press. So at the moment we don't have power. So the tree farm is to make charcoal so that we can power a boiler, which will give us power. My very circular logic. Oh, perfect. I made too many of these. Now we have electron tubes. And what was I making? Smart chutes. That's right. Smart chutes. Go. Yeah. So it's set up in phases, right? It's like ages, but it's phase 1 is the stuff that we're doing here, which is relatively straightforward. Like, this is the create corner down here, and this is your sophisticated storage. And then this is how you get to the end. You collect all of the eyes. And then you switch into phase 2, which is immersive engineering, with the end goal being the basic control circuit. Then you got your AE2, and then your mechanism stuff. So it is like a slow, deliberate walk through sort of a situation. Hey, get off there. Okay, so this one I think I need to do again. You even know what the arc furnace is? It's a giant furnace, basically. It's the easiest way of putting it. A giant furnace from mechanism, from immersive engineering. that you use to make alloys and stuff like that. Alloys and stuff like that. You know, stuff. Stuff and things. Alright, well all the stuff that I'm magneting up from there is... that needs to change. And we need a better setup for the end here. Whoop. What is the range on this magnet? Dude. I'm half a mile away. I think the best option here would be to probably put a barrel on the end of that with a doohickey on it. Multi-block furnace, it requires you to automate stupid graphite rods if you want to automate any cooking. That is true. That pretty much sums it up. Okay, well this is basically doing what I want it to do, apart from the fact that I now have sticks. It is complicated and annoying, and the fact that it's required in this pack is not fun to me. So I probably won't end up getting quite that far through. I know I need to turn this back on. Okay, so let's get... do I still have my... no, I don't. So we're going to do a couple of things here. We're going to make... we're going to get a couple of chutes out. We're going to make some barrels. Go with 2 barrels. Then I want not a filter, a funnel. 7 funnels. And then a bucket of lava. If there's any way you can void the sticks with storage, that can help as well with the stick. Yes, that's the plan now. So we're gonna work on stick removal. Oh, I need a filtered funnel. We need a brass funnel. So let's do that. Kelp. Backup incoming. Fun to make, but mentally draining because of how fried your brain would get. The other thing too is that it normally uses quite a lot of power. So getting it to run is never fun. Okay, so now what we're going to do here is we're going to make a little space. Oh, maybe not there. Chongus with power usually needing its own gen. It's true. Chongus. Maybe I won't do it here. Or maybe I will. I think if you did want to play this pack, if you wanted to try this pack, then it's going to be a problem at some... Oh, hey. Did a free iron. Thanks, H. Potter, for the night vision. Whoop. Right, so if I say in here, I would like to place a bucket of lava. Then I would like to place a chute pointing into said lava. Wait. Oh, I had my magnet off. Oops. Luckily, they're cheap to make. Alright, you live there. You live on top of that. Then we want a brass funnel. Making 5 windmills. I'm going for a boiler. Right, there we go. So that should now do sticks. Brass funnel off the side of a belt as well. The side. Like how I'm doing there? Is that what we mean? Just so I understand. Like if you had to shoot down one, you can attach the funnel to the side of the actual belt. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to be like this above the belt, like it could be here instead. Gotcha. Okay, so the good news is that this is now pretty much almost exclusively charcoal going through here. So that means it's working. Yeah, we do have sophisticated storage, yes. Okay, so apples going into here, so that's our food. Now the other thing is that this barrel with a void upgrade. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's fine. This works. I have another brass funnel so I can filter out more stuff if need be. Oh, whoa, jeez. A buffer of stuffs. I can also do there's I got told before there's like a single stack barrel or something. I only discovered this today. Limited oak barrel. Yeah, so you can make a limited barrel. And that gives you 1 slot with 32 stack in it. No drawers in this pack, no. So I was not aware of limited barrels, but there you go. That's another one. You can. So I could, if I wanted to, I could make another storage barrel, maybe like down here. I could put a storage thing in that has get out of there. I could put in a storage thing that has where's my thought gone? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying, so it probably means it was nonsense. Something I made up. Okay, so now the problem that I have is that now the wood isn't getting through. Pepper did a pretty neat job with it. Walking out of the house with no trousers. Like that had happened to someone, right? Anyway, yeah, so I could make a limited barrel. The limited barrel means that I could store just one specific thing in a barrel. Which is what I might do to get my charcoal. I might start storing the charcoal in a limited barrel. That's pretty cool, though. The other thing I need to look at here is this guy. Hi, Fibro, by the way. I need to have a look at... Maybe this doesn't need me to filter out saplings anymore. Maybe we can just let that run now. Early game void upgrade. I added simple storage to this pack as well. No controller. There is a controller now. So this whole floor here is sophisticated barrels. And under here is this guy, the storage controller. And as long as the barrels are touching together and connected to that... Oh, my shovel broke. So my simple storage network comes down here and with a link cable links up to my storage controller, and that gives me access to everything that's in those barrels. And one thing I do think is missing from this pack is early game storage options. There are not many, you know, and it takes such a long time to get to AE2 that having some sort of solution is a better idea. You don't mind the lag? Oh, I haven't had any lag. But refined storage, like there's AE2 in there, and that's for later on. You know, you're meant to progress to it, so you needed something in between. In my opinion, you needed something in between. So I went with this. Change it to allow, and I probably should stick on there too. Gotta go with storage scanner. Storage scanner use power still? Is that a thing? Does that need power? Because if it needs power, then this pack's probably not the one. Okay, so now the thing that we're doing is we are now we have to get the coal out, charcoal, because we need the charcoal to come down over to here to where our underwater base is. Ow. In there, because this is where we're going to make the boiler. It requires power if you're retrieving items. There's not many power options in this pack. So part of the reason I went simple storage is because it's relatively easy to get working. Yeah, it's relatively easy to get working. Relatively cheap on materials. And oh jeez. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth. Welcome to the game. Yeah, and it's just like a nice simple one to use. Oh, don't glue that. That glue away. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to go to the Nether, which means we need the blaze, empty blaze doohickeys. Take 4 of those. What do we get? Regen? Dude, I'll take it. Valid choice, just not quite in line with the pack for you. Simple storage? I think simple storage works with the pack. Everything's very sort of basic and stuff, so anything that that limits your progression, you know, like limits you to like a certain sort of age, I think it works well. Okay, so no chest plate, so I might just make a gold chest plate. Things we're going to the nether. Getting a bit of progression for a storage solution. Yeah, so you can get to that. It's just going to take a little while. Gonna watch the stream just so you can rename my dog to Quan Shei Shei. Well, when you rename the dog, it takes up your Twitch name. So it's your Twitch name and your Twitch chat color. Somewhere we found a fortress. Because we don't want people naming it, you know, with bad words. So you can't choose the name. Am I imagining things? I'm sure we found a fortress in this world. Maybe it was the last world. Oh, Fibro. Fibro, why? Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Miranda has awoken nearby. Mr. Will Smith's going to watch the stream because he enjoys it. Thank you, Mr. Will Smith. I appreciate it. Or we can turn the magnet back on. Hey, Dark Gem, how are you? I know I picked up a blaze at one point. I thought that I got that from a fortress. Okay, hang on. Not statistics. Oh, L. Right, advancements. Integrated dungeons. Venture. Nether. A terrible fortress. So I have found one. I just don't remember where. I do feel like it was to the south. Like, what is this? It's Scorchia. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there. Oh, it is to the south. Alright. Alright. Let's continue south in that case. Out of here, Firefox. Leave me alone. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Good to go? No. I wish there was a way that you could tame those. I would love to be able to have one of them as a pet running around. It does, Twinkie. It starts with shaders enabled, actually. I turned them off. A lot of people don't like watching them, watching packs with shaders on, so I turned them off. Feed it coal with fire res active. Does that actually work? Because I've tried feeding it coal and it didn't tame it. And I am miles away from this fortress. It does. You have to have fire resistance on. Okay, that's probably why it didn't work before. I so very rarely have fire resistance. Ow. Good info, Nitsa, thank you. This pack also doesn't have vein miner or excavate or anything, so I added that. Speed up furnaces when tamed, and you have them sitting on them. Ah. I had no idea. I still need to go quite a long way south. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I actually think I'm in a terrible spot. Exactly. That's part of the reason, Nitsa, why we added it in, because it didn't feel right. Oh, it goes. How do you put shaders optifined with mod packs? Tried on 1.19.2 and failed. How do you do that now? Yeah, there was a blue dog earlier. There'll be a mod, because you can't install Optifine in a pack by default, right? Like, you can't have CurseForge install Optifine. But in this one, if I go into video settings, there's shader packs is enabled in here, so I've disabled it, but we can turn it on. Oculus. Aradawa says Oculus. Like the VR headset. Just connect your VR headset up. All good. This is Forge. This is the Forge pack. Wow, I've gone the really wrong way. I need to be going this way. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I know I can make that jump. But the question is, should I? Yeah, just bridge out. It's fine. I don't have actually anything to bridge out with. Iris for Forge. Yeah, let's do it. There you go. Hang on, we need to eat. Rubium Radon Oculus. Well, thanks, Mr. Will Smith. But yeah, so you just add a mod in basically, and if you have the right mod, then all you need to do is just choose the shader pack that you want. And most people tend to lean towards complementary shaders at the moment. That seems to be the flavor of the day. Is Bear still here? Like Orange Bear? But the problem that I have with shaders is the sort of smoky look. You know, the bloom. I've never liked bloom in shaders. So I haven't found a good setting. Yeah, it's shaders are great for screenshots, but not really for playing, I don't think. Oh jeez. Oops, I set an Enderman on fire. Complementary is not the shader I'd ever used, to be honest. It's not that good. That's the one that's installed in this one, and I don't like it. I find it difficult to look at. Just my personal opinion. I think we had shaders on when we started the pack. I think they lasted like maybe 20 minutes. played around, tried to find a setting that was like watchable for me. Couldn't find one. What the? This is oh my god. I've made a mistake. What I use playing casual MC, say Hypixel, Skyblock or whatever to give your game just a better look, but other than that, can't find a shader that works. I'm the same. If I found one that I could, even that I could tweak the settings on to make it look bearable, then I would try it. You know, I'd be happy to stream with a nice shader pack on. But you just can't find them anymore. Just hit me then. Don't. Oh, it's you. Oh, that thing almost killed me before. Stupid thing. Come on down for another one. Got your number, pal. Oh, I missed. Whoops. I don't want to fall off the edge trying to swing at this thing. Ah! I turned to look at chat. Kinda cute for a hellbird. Hate it. Okay, that's 3 hits I've hit it so far. It is kind of cute. It packs a bit of a wallop. There you go, 4 hits. Optifine's internal were decent, but they didn't really change much other than adding some extra mapping and anti-aliasing. Yeah, you want, like, if you're doing shaders, you want it to have that sort of classic, you know, improved texture-y look thing, you know, with the cool water and that sort of stuff, right? You want that look. Where are we? Okay, it needs to be south right. Gotta go that way. Birds are amazing no matter the bird. That's You know, I heard that ghost just then make a witch sound, which reminds me, I have barely seen any witches in this pack. Don't kill me here. I've worked so hard to get to this place. Yeah, get him! Yeah! Thanks, fellas. Oh. Alright, how close are we? That's pretty much straight ahead of us from here. How are we gonna get down without dying? This place does look slightly familiar to me. Here it is. Hey, Jacqueline. Doing A-okay. How are you? Oh, whoops. Right. Blaze burner ready. Working on textures again. Nice. Any particular texture? Oops. Fine. Yeah, I remember this. I remember building this to get up here. Right, so now we need to find blazes. Villages at the moment. Nice. Nice. Yes, come to me. Yes. I like when they sort of pause like that. Like, dude, you just hit me. I'm gonna head to bed. It's 5 a.m. Sure to check in again if I see you're live. Nice. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, this is a redesigned fortress. So it is a little bit funky. I will let you know, I am, Twinkie, I am on a stream holiday for 2 weeks, starting from today, so I will be back in a couple of weeks. Okay, yep. Thanks, Fibro. Like, legit gave me a jump scare, thanks for that. Aha, okay. We've been reminded. Nice one. Payback for Subby. Alright, Blaze spawner. Oh god. Alright, I got him. Slash hope. Woo! Oh, I will need to tweak my stream schedule, yes. That is a good point. Yes, I can click the spawner. I have to make sure to get rid of the other ones first. Okay, so now we need to make a boiler. So that needs to be 4 high? Okay, tank. So we have one of these. We need a bunch of these. So let's look at how much copper we have. Oh, hang on. If they need to be 4 high, so we would need 16, right? So that's 32. 32 of those. We won't do the whole lot. So that means we need 16 barrels. Okay. Oh no, I've run out of oak. Wood. Oh wow, I've run out of all my wood. Okay. Yeah, create steam engine, yeah. And then we're going to use that to send power out. What are these doing in here? These should have been... Oh no! Get out of here. Right, running past. Okay, so barrel, go. How many did I need? 16?
Trivia.
Trivia? Orange Bear? Oh, we didn't even answer the last one. Antibiotics are effective against viruses. True or false? 13, 14, 15, 16. So I do need to make more oak. False, 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 false. Correct. It is false. The last question, by the way, was... Which James Joyce novel begins River Run past Eve and Adams? $15 will do. There we go. Now I get 16 fluid tanks. The name of that book is Finnegan's Wake. Seeing as nobody got that one. Finnegan's Wake. The one with the words in it. Technically true. Right. Tank. Oh, you know what I hadn't considered? I had not even thought about pumping water into this thing. Finnegan's Wake is also a fun song. Alright. I've not properly considered all of my options here. Excuse me. Craft. I need these. Oh, little punk. Did he just steal my bread? Through the window? Did. Wow, wow. Hey. That idea, not gonna work. So my tree farm is doing too much now. This eventually is going to start filling up. Oh, feather, yeah, that can come out. So ideally, I need to take... I need to get this stuff out of here. Let's think about how we're going to do that. Because I think I know how to get the coal down to the sheen. But I hadn't even thought about the pump. To get water up. Pipe. I've only got 2 pipes left too. So yeah, rotational power to get that spinning. I'm gonna need the crafter to make the alternator. So that means I need another source of rotational power. Smart fluid pipe, what does that do? When placed directly at the source, they can specify the type of fluid to extract. Right-click the filter slot with any item containing the desired fluid. When placed further down a pipe network, smart pipes will only let matching fluid. Ah, I see. You could pump out whatever you want and it'll pump it into the appropriate container. I see. That's not what we need. Right. So we're gonna have to make another water wheel. This is going to have to be the way. Let's make the large one for this. I'd like to see how large it is. Oh, it's huge. That's not necessarily a bad thing. That's kind of cool. Right, so now we need some cogwheels. So let's go back and make them. Well, 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 look who finally woke up. It was me! Gotta stop falling asleep in this very, very, very comfortable office chair. What kind of office chair do you have, MC? I'm always on the lookout for a comfortable office chair. Zip, by the way, we're into the last hour. Times are running out. Hey! This is very big and very slow. It's a Serta Highback office manager's chair. Welcome, MC. Welcome. Okay, so this is filling up, but it's filling up very, very slowly. So we might be better off rotating this from somewhere else and then bringing it via the pump. How hard was that, to create scuba gear? Copper diving helmet. Might quickly make that. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can make that. Oh, I had barrels already. Of course I did. Of course I did. Right, so let's make the copper diving helmet. Before we do that, hang on. The copper back tank. Block of copper. Copper back tank. Copper diving helmet. Copper shoes. Copper pants. No pants for diving. Alright, a wearable tank for carrying pressurized air. Collects pressurized air at a rate depending on the rotational speed. Okay, how do I charge this? I've never tried this one out before. Oh, look at those. Nice. Those are quite cool. I just put the back tank on a cog. It did say rotational, right? When placed, powered by kinetics. Collects pressurized air. That's quite cool how that thing is framed at the end of the hallway there. That's pretty sweet. Maybe not that. Let's go and do it on something that's spinning a little bit more quickly. Luckily, down here we have a very fast spinning doohickey. Oh, I see. Right, I got it. Oh, I got it? No. So that's definitely not doing anything. Oh no. It's lucky. Okay, so I don't know if that's the way to do it. So there is not a compressor. I can recycle it. I don't want to recycle it. I want to charge it. When placed, powered by kinetics, collects pressurized air at a rate depending on the rotational speed. So that would suggest that you need to place it on some sort of rotational thing. But not that rotational thing. Or I can put it under a cog? I can put it like under there. Because maybe it's like the top. Maybe the top turns. So we could go under here. Yep, that's it. It's the top. So we have to spin it from the top. So, if I remove that and place that there, that will charge that. Not exactly how I had planned on doing this, but it's gonna work. 15 minutes is quite a long time to spend underwater. I wonder why I put that there. I could have put that up higher and kept it sort of hidden. Yeah, just standing in the smoke. Ooh. Not even the door. Okay, so if I take those off and put these on, now we should have water breathing. Let's go and have a look at getting this moved. I didn't bring a bucket. Didn't bring a bucket. I promise I've played this game before. Bucket. Let's take 2 buckets. Right. And now let's see. It's working, but we've just gone straight to the bottom, so we'll remove the shoes. Now, if I were to place this, for example... Oh, whoops. Say there. That's not going to help us. Too many source blocks around it. I've never seen that message about clearing blocks for placement before. Land water-based gameplay. Yes. Land water-based gameplay. I suppose we could put blocks underneath. There's no reason why we can't put blocks underneath here. Give us rotational power. And good LEDs, how are you? Life, it exists for sure. It's true. Alright, so let's go with... You take some limestone, but I will also take... let's just go cobble. 4 stacks of cobble. What is the name of the small shell-shaped pasta that means little shells in Italian? I don't even know how to pronounce this in English. Say again. Okay, so what is the name of the small shell-shaped pasta that means little shells in Italian? It's a pia. Pastio. Always knew it as shell pasta. Orecchiette. I can tell you that it is not orecchiette. At least according to this card, it is not. I've always known it as just shell pasta. So I agree with you. Alright, so that is the outer ring. Now, we're going to make a little space under here. The correct answer is conchigile. Yeah, that one. Conchigile. One that LEDs just said. And Taliona just said. Conch is about as far as you can get. Conchigale. Holding your breath. It's alright, we got 12.5 minutes of air breathing, Will Smith. We just filled up a scuba tank. A Bacta tank. Oh no. Conchile. Conchile. Congealed? Oh. I want to eat no congealed pasta. Conchigile. Alright, so this is our space. We fill this now with other blocks. Probably should have brought something other than cobble. You know what else I should have done? Or sponge? Yeah, I still don't have any sponge. I should have left this spot till last. Built up to this point. Ground spawner. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Trivia!
Trivia time. Oh, that's the last question on that card. Orange Bear, Jersey is the home of a fictitious literary and potato peel pie society. True or false? I think that is the edge. It is. I think this is the edge. It is. False? It is false. It's the island of Guernsey that is featured in the novel of this name. Am I having a stroke? That's what the question said. I just read them, Orange. I didn't write them. Hey there, BB. How you doing? Didn't hear the question at all. It says,
Trivia!
Jersey is the home of a fictitious literary and potato peel pie society. True or false? Alright, the next question though is, which British talk show host took over from Larry King on CNN's Tonight Show? Hey, Roo-ha-pa-pa-pa-pa-po. Thanks for the regen potion. Alright, so if I pop that one. Here's Morgan. Oh, that did work. Oh no. Piers Morgan is correct. Alright, so that gives us some rotational power. Some. And what we want to do from there is use our cogwheels to spin this up a bit more. I think this is not the right spot for this. Ideally, we want this to be... Oh, whoops. Like that, right? And then we'll make this, the water come in from this side. Go on, finally. Woo! Alright, so that looks to be spinning at a decent speed. I planned this fairly poorly. There's no way currently out of here. Solved.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia. Which Nobel Prize winner was known as the father of nuclear physics? Nobel Prize winner was known as the father of nuclear physics. Oppenheimer. Albert Einstein. Both of those, I can tell you, are not correct. Right, so we need to make more cogwheels. Oh, we need to make more shaft. We need more andesite. Oh, we don't have andesite alloy. Zinc. We have some zinc. Urie's husband, Ernest Rutherford. Correct, it was Ernest Rutherford. Correct. Iron. Right, so we still got fluid pipe, we still got the mechanical pump, we need to make the cogwheels. Go with 4 of each. And then use Google. Cheating! MC. MC for shame. Oh, that's loud. And then we need andesite casing. He never even became Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Wasn't he the first dude to climb Mount Everest? Oh, AK's here renaming the dog time. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Oh, then I just stepped straight back into the lava. Hey, Asmodeus and AK. Oh, again. I only just got off fire. I think this pod is not deep enough. We're not there. Enzing Norgay. Oi! Mulger, thank you for the heal. Emeron, thank you for the crash. Louch. Oh, jeez. Hey, we're back. Oh, my throat. Everything's all happening at once. All the redeems at the same time. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Oops. Guess we nuked the game. Okay, so we could pump from there. Oh, jeez. Aradawa's 23 months of Prime. Thanks, Aradawa. Totally cheese those one. I can pipe it one lower. I don't know if it's turning fast enough though. I think it really, realistically needs to spin much faster than that. Thanks, Aradawa. That's almost a year, dude. That won't work there, but that will. So that's too slow. I'm gonna catch you inside. Almost did. I think if I put the pipe up there, not like that though, like that. Oh my god, really? Well, the charcoal factory is working. Seriously? Yeah, the charcoal factory is working. It may even be making too much charcoal. Okay, that's definitely quicker than it was, but is that quick enough? Do we need to be deeper? I kind of feel like we do. Oh, of course that's not going to work. Alright, well, we have water breathing, so let's use it. Let's attempt to use it. Get in there, thank you. Oh, thank you for the night vision, that will help. Oh. Thanks, Mulgar. Right. Fine. Come on, man. Swim. Probably should have left that last row behind. Right, so this guy. Oh, not that guy. This guy. Oh. Like that. And then we'll pop that one out. That gives us rotation. This focuses the rotation a little bit. Hard to tell if the water is coming around here. It doesn't look like it. That'll stop it from turning. Okay, so start with the big one. Connect to small one. Remove these. And then place casing. Connect. Yeah, now we're talking. Parents stick persons too, and do they wear caps? My parents, on the whole, don't understand Twitch. I think, like a lot of people's parents, they don't really understand the whole. The people watch you play games. Yeah, basically. And my dad goes, why? Why do they watch you playing games? Why don't they just play games themselves? Well, sometimes they're at work and they can't play games. Oh, I'll never understand it. And I tried that old explanation. You know, it's like, you know, like my dad's a sports nut. So it's like when you sit down and you watch your sports, right? It's a similar sort of thing to that. And he goes, nah, it's not the same at all. Second water source, yeah, we could try that. Who are you gonna watch for the next 2 weeks? Oh, I don't know. AR. Hopefully it's not a like a permanent person though. It's the same, but to my dad, he just doesn't get it. He goes, nah, it's not the same. I promise, it's the same. Okay, so that gives us a bit of rotational power. This thing is filling up at a decent click now. That's good. Imagine this being your main job. That would make it even harder to explain. Yeah, true. Hey, Hermit, how you doing? Alright, so this is phase 1 complete. The next thing we need to do is we need to get rotational power up into the room. Or we need to add rotational power to one of them little arm doohickeys. So we need a couple more things. One, we need one of those arm thingies. Need several stacks of our charcoal, so I'm going to grab some of that. We're going to figure out how we're going to move the charcoal from... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oi, noi. I mean, realistically, we need to empty the charcoal out of this system. You are epic. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so. Thanks. Right, torches. That will help us a little bit. Need a couple of torches. I need a barrel. Torch. One will do. And then we need that mechanical arm. Oh. Oh no. Okay, mechanical arm. Precision mechanism. Oh, that's the same recipe. That's not too bad then. Okay, so... We need... Oh. Whoops. Five of those. 6 of those. Then we need... 5 of those. Then we need iron. Then we need a hopper. Oh, and I need a deployer. Dang. Dang, man. Make precision mechanisms, you could just start making some speed controllers. That's true. We need to get a bit of light in here. Oh. One chicken egg. I think AR, a lot of people are going to be in the same boat. They're going to be like, oh, you know, this is my regular weekday thing. Where am I going to watch now? I don't think you can funnel coal in. Like, I can't do it this way. Right, that doesn't work. And as for the chutes... Oh, maybe you can funnel in. Now you get poked again. Whee! And not in a fun way. Messed up your blood test. Maybe pick up a book. Maybe you can take up learning. Why are you taking holidays without us? It's alright. It's only a couple of weeks. I will return. Alright, we're gonna have to do a deployer. Alright, so let's get this underway. Deployer time. AK the dog. Okay, so deployer. We need many things. Brass hand. How much brass do I have left? Winter time down there. Actually, it's been a very mild winter. Very mild. Right, there's the brass hand. The red right hand. Hey Silver, welcome back. Okay, so I need to do this again. Is we'll do 8 of these. Then get some sand and some paper. Can I do it that way? Oh, 3 hands. You missed, but definitely enjoy your holiday. I appreciate it. Then we need iron. Oh, Taliona, you bought the portable air conditioning, right? Using my mouth to hold the quartz? Maybe I'm using my mouth to hold the other thing. The sandpaper. And deployer. Can I connect the deployer to the current setup? Not like that, I can't. Why can't this just connect? Thank you. Back on July 11th, something like that, yeah. It'll be the Thursday, so I'm not streaming on the Tuesday. So the holiday ends 2 weeks from today. Right. Now if I put that in there, we get a gold. We squash it. There we go. You live there now. There we go. What? Golden sheet. Golden sheet. Oh, hang on. Is it because of that? That can't be because of that. It is because of that. Okay, so then you. Done. This is the quickest sort of way that I've found to do it. If you don't want to automate it, just do that. That seems to work relatively well for me. Brilliant. Yeah, so you just right click on the hopper and then just shift mouse wheel them in. That's been the most efficient way that I've found to do it. Instead of making a big long setup to make it automatic, but I mean in some packs you want to do that. Right, so we're making a mechanical arm. So I need 3 brass sheets and a brass casing. So, brass, we do have enough. And oak. Let's grab 1 oak. Right, mechanical arm. I would have been so disappointed if I typed arm and there was one sitting in my storage system. Page 2. No, page 1. Here it is. Mechanical arm. I go play create, you be lurking. No worries, Silver. Have fun on your lurk. Okay, so this should work, right? I should be able to say, these are the destinations. That... no. It has to be a depot, doesn't it? I can't just go from an inventory. Okay, hang on. Just to hurry this up a little bit, we'll slash home. I would like another piston. It's not a piston. It is a hopper. The 1 times hopper. Then we'll make a depot. So this is just going to be enough to get us going temporarily. Move that. Place this. I got the shafts. Okay, so that goes to there. See the new electric Volvo coming out. I have not seen that. Back in time for your birthday. Nice. Very nice. Alright, that to there. We want that to come up to there, and that to connect to that. And there we go. 1 times boiler. food. Is create in 119.4? I actually don't know, Silver. I can confirm for you that it is in 119.2. Okay, so we're going to cover that up. This is running. We need a couple of extra bits and bobs to get that rotationally spinning. That's going to be where our auto crafters are going to go as well, or the mechanical crafters. Only 19.2. Try that. I think that's the one you were playing earlier. Nice. Okay. So I need an andesite casing, so we'll do that. Is that the forge or fabric version? Of create or of this pack or explain Mr. Blocken. Okay, we need the little arm things that come out the what are they called? Engine? Steam engine. Okay, so we need two. Let's hopefully maybe we can make 4 of those. So gold. Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Explain forge and fabric. Now explain who are you asking that question to? Me. Okay, so this is a forge pack. Forge pack. A fab forge pack. Like the Beatles, the Fab Forge. Boop. I don't think I've had a single baby chicken come out of one of the eggs. Baby chickens, not even once. Okay, steam engine, go 4. Perfect. Now, hopefully, these will give us rotational power. The upper portion of my base there is just slowly burning down. That dwarf rock band. Why? Thank you. Oh, really? Copper back tank is extremely useful. It is, I can confirm. I just used it for building a thing down here. There we go. Okay, so now we have double spinny rotation spinny spins. And we can use that. We can actually use that to keep this thing running on its own. But wow, we've gone through a lot of charcoal already. Okay, so the next step, in order for us to fully have that working fully, is we need to get the charcoal into the system. It's going to be our easiest way. So we're going to need a lot of cable, more than this. Go with a link cable. We need an export cable. Oh, I don't have... What? Oh, I got sticky pistons. Right, so... So glad I got here in time to see the double rotational spinny things. Hey, that's what I do. Gotta make sure that everybody gets the best value. The double rotationy spin things. Alright, the andesite casing I was going to use for a thing. This I want to make into the export cable. Then we need, as far as iron is concerned, we're going to just make a stack of it. Let's go. Cook. Create armory is a thing? Yep. There are quite a few create add-ons now. Quite a few. Hey, Celestial Bluetooth. Reptilian. My stream tags clearly say that I am human. These guys won't fool me. Clearly human. Clearly. 3 out of 5 subjects have been passed. Nice, dude. Nice. Right. Also says you're behind me. Boo! Weren't expecting that, were you? Alright, so this gives us any solid create-centric mod packs. This one's very create-centric at the beginning, Celestial. Pepperfly with a potion of slowness, and oh, those the guys want me to sleep. Taliono heart attack. MTech, yeah, so MTech is sort of you have to progress through different ages. Essentially, you start off in a very basic early stage. Oh, jeez. Should go well with the slowness. It's just worn off. Just worn off. Stuck in the olden days. It has actually been difficult finding new packs. I've struggled myself, but we've been in MTech for, what, 2 weeks now? So, oh, jeez. My last wish. Revenge. Taliono, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Munch with the heal. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I apologize. But thank you for the heal. Oh, jeez. Tactical with a hundy as well. Thanks, Tactical. And Big Al with a helper mob. Thanks, Big Al. Big Al decided not to help. Oh, Kalo with 100 bits as well. Strong Warrior with the heal, thank you. And a hype train has started. Welcome to the hype train. 100 bits or more tactical. Oh, Pepperfly. Tactical. Tactical. More tactical. Oh, jeez. 100 bits or more get you into the hype train. Dude, wow. Oh, what was that? 1,000 bits from Tactical Platypus. And now just turning off the lights. Pepperfly with the hunting as well. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. So yeah, so 100 bits or more can get you into the hype train. You can spawn some mobs on me, give me a real bad time. This is chaos. I don't even know if I was even hitting anyone then. Any sub also works. Sub, prime sub, all of the above, none of the above. The more you contribute to the hype train, the worse the mobs are, and the more of them there are. 500 bits from Pepperfly, thank you so much. You can also help me out with an invincible mob with your name on it. And my logo. Oh, there's one. Orange Bear, thanks for that. Oh, Tactical with another 1,000 bits, thank you so much. $200 bits from Taliono as well. Thank you, Taliono. Just trying to watch the stream. Down at the bottom of the screen, you'll see Mr. Wiggly. He is our hype train progress bar. Further across the screen he is, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way across to the right-hand side, that means the hype train is finished. It's over. It is over. I'm a builder, not a fighter. Thanks, Orange Bear Jackson. Stream has been taken over. It has, Zach. I'm getting beat up. Can I cover all of the basics? We're also attempting to get our record. Don't forget, we got the versus record. Oh, weakness. No, that's a terrible one. Mr. Blocken. And Mulga spawned in a helper in there as well. Thanks, Mulga. I promise the helper is in there somewhere. There he is. There he is. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that was him. Cleaning house. Taking names. Ah. Oh, Pepperfly with another 500. Thanks, Pepperfly. Oh, Taliono 100 bits too. Thanks, Taliono. Thank you so much. Just keep swinging. Keyboard Outpost is 116.5. Great pack though, great pack. Not just because he's a friend to the community, because it's a great pack. Oh wow, that was super fast. I think I covered all the basics for the hype train. Do I see a Wiggly? I do, Big Al. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the assist. My ears. Oh, wow. No, not the title screen. How are we looking? We are 4 minutes to go. We're at exactly 0% of the way into level 3. Come on. Oh, ah. Oh, I got one. Oh, I died. Oh, oh, these guys. Come on. Oh, I got. Oh, okay. Yep. It is donating it. It looks like maybe yes. We still have 3 minutes left in the train, however. Oh, Pepperfly with 1,000 bits. Oh god. Oh, wow. Thanks, Pepperfly. Bro. No, we are not. Tactical platypus with 1, 2, 3. Was that 4, 5? 5 lots of 100 bits. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that was 11. The whole room is full. And 1,000 bits from Tactical. Get outside. How? How? There's the cat dancing. Tactical inviting all of his relatives and all of their relatives. Find a door. If I get out, they get out. Oh, Pepperfly with 1,000 as well. Oh god, now I can't see anything. Just occasionally I can make out some eyes. Wow. Wow, that's insane. Hype train, level 3 complete. What? We are now 23% of the way to level 4. This is lagging your computer. This would be lagging your computer. Oh, tactical with 2,000 bits. Oh, I can hear blazes. That's not good. I hear blazes. This room, Pepperfly, is definitely the type of place that we could get a record in. Definitely. Ooh. That was an evoker. Although you can't see. Oh, tactical with 5,000 bits. Now we're in trouble. Now we're really in trouble. We got ravages in here. Oh, one of the ravages spawned in the wall. Okay. Wow. We still got 45 health. How much money do these nutters have? Oh, there's a pink person in there. It's H Potter. Thanks, H Potter, for the help. The sound of chaos. It's here again. Thank you so much. 72% now of the way into level 5. Oh wow. Something about the record. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this room, because it's small, and if you got no armor on, the mobs actually hit quite hard. This is definitely potential record territory. This is the type of place that it could definitely happen. Fireworks somewhere? Not in this game. What? Hang on, who's this helping out? It's Mulger's back. Pepperfly with another 1,000. Thank you, Pepperfly. Can't even see. I don't even know which direction I'm facing. Am I facing the wall? Am I facing towards the create area? I have no idea. A potion of strength. That actually might have helped out a little bit. It happened right when I died. Oh, tactical! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 10 gifted subs from Tactical Platypus and a trivia in the middle of it from Taliono. Oh god. Hang on. What does BFG stand for? The character from Roald Dahl's book of the same name. BFG. Oh, what? Oh, I'm Rainbow Wiggly. We refer to him as Disco Wiggly. And there's a celestial Bluetooth. Bluetooth? Yeah, that is right. Celestial Bluetooth helping out. The helper mob. Big friendly giant, but I don't see the relevance right now. That's true. Wow. Wow. 137. This is definitely the place. If it's gonna happen, this is the room. Mulger with another helping mob, thank you. Somebody died. I suspect some of the mobs have gotten bored and wandered up. Computer's making my room nice and warm. To be fair, Mr. Will Smith, when I've got both computers running in this room, it's pretty warm most of the time. Level 6. Oh yeah, we did pass it. We're into level 6 now. 3 minutes left, 60% of the way towards level 6. Like I haven't needed to use any heating in this room since I added the second PC. We're slowly, I can see space. 150 deaths. I mean, it would take a huge push from here, but we're not gonna make it to the record. Oh, Taliano with 100 bits, thank you so much. Because we're approaching end of stream time already anyway, but this is the type of place where it would happen. Oh, Tactical's chipping in. 3, 4, was that 4? I think that was 4 lots of 100. Oh, there's another one. 5 lots of 100. I will go back and say thank you at the end of the hype train. How much money? I have no idea, Silverfun. No idea. Tactical found more relatives. These are my second cousins, twice removed. Oh, I killed someone. Oh, that's... Don't take that out of context. Yep. Ooh, I died again. Oh, hello. Whoops, sorry. Mulger, thanks for another helper mob. I died again. This is really quick. He says streaming doesn't pay. Hey. "30 seconds of poison." Thanks, Mulga. Thank you for the potion. Impressed with the FPS. I've upped my RAM allocation to all packs now to 10 gigs. Doors, Wiggly, doors. It's fine. It's fine. All that will do is that will lead them outside and make them harder to kill later on. This way, you're in a contained space. And I can chip away at them slowly. Oh, where did I? Yes! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Tactical with another 20. Another 2,000 bits! Thanks, Tactical. Whoa, dude! That's it. Hype train complete. Level 5. Oh, I heard little evoker dudes. I can hear burning. No, don't burn my house down. I spent so long fixing this. Get the blaze. No! Get the blaze. Cut the blaze. Put the fire out. Ah! You get the fire. Where is that evoker? Ah! Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him. Oh, blah. Oh, the Vexes, man. Have a nice time. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Thanks, Taliona. Thank you for your contribution to the hype train. Right, let's get him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I see you. I see you. Push him into the gears of the machine. Go. Get him. Yeah. Oh, the Vexes didn't die. That. Something's still burning. Oh! Oh, boy. Yep. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Chaos is over, but the burning isn't. Up that. Ayara's back. Welcome back. Back again. Oh, yeah. There's my burning house. Just recently fixed. Oh my god, look how far out it's come out. Oh my god, that whole wall is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the blazes. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go and say thank you very much to everybody that helped out in the hype train. Pepperfly got us kicked off with 100 bits. Talione with 100 bits as well. Tactical Platypus 100. Kalo Gino with 100 bits too. Then we have Tactical Platypus 100. Pepperfly 100. Tactical Platypus 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of 100. Talione 100. Tactical another 1,000 this time. Pepperfly with 100, then 500 bits. Tactical Platypus another 1,000 bits. Talione with 200 bits. Pepperfly with 500 bits. Talione 100 bits. Pepperfly 1,000 bits. Tactical Platypus. Oh, hang on. We're going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 10 lots of 100 and then 1,000 bits. Pepperfly with 1,000 bits as well. Tactical Platypus 2,000 bits and then 5,000 bits. Pepperfly with 1,000 bits. Tactical Platypus gifting 10 subs. They went to Professor Deadshot, Abby Gale, Ahunata, Wicked, Agelian and Riva, the Potato Sloth, Crimson Beauty, Anime Faves, and Tux Wonder. Zaki followed, thanks Zaki. Taliono used 100 bits. Tactical Platypus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of 100 bits, and finishing us off with 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh no, the Kimmican got out. How did the Kimmican get out? Oh, my button's burned. Oh, the Kimmican would have gotten out through there. I see. But my button burnt. We'll just put a button back so we can turn that off. Grab our gear from there. That gonna work? That's not gonna be long enough. Woo. Oh, hello. Hello, me. Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Oh, I broke the thing. Oh, no. No. Everything's still burning. No. Like, I don't know if that's still burning, or if that's just the sound effect that runs for that long. Oh, jeez. Tactical, another 100 bits, thanks, and Big Al coming in with the helper mob to clean up. Nice. Schmearsmung, thank you for the... No, don't cook that. We'll go with a heal, thank you, Mulger. Can't believe how much of my house we lost. Oh, look at that. That's quite pretty. Fixed. That 30 seconds of speed. Okay, and then we need iron. Make 2 stacks of these, then we have an export cable, then we need an import. We need a filtered import cable. Okay, so to do that we need that, then we need this, then we need this filtered import cable. Alright, now, let's see if we can figure this out. So this is overflowing with charcoal now. So we're going to go from here. we want to want to take the charcoal out, and we want to plug that into our storage system, which is all the way over there, and I think the fire is stopped. So storage system is about here. Well, would you look at that? Why am I putting it there? I'm gonna put it right next to where I am. That's fine. Okay, so to keep this tidy, I'm gonna go down here. This should be inside the tunnel now. Trying to make some pay. Ooh, thank you for the night vision. Whoa. Well, that was a little unexpected. Here's what we're gonna do. That's coming down that way, so we're gonna go across here. That is a legit hole. Almost killed me. I think about here. Not a bad guess. Thanks, Al, for the heal. And the heal. We need to be 3 more blocks over. 1, 2, here. And Mr. Will Smith with the heal. Yeah, only mods and VIPs can run that one, that is true. Alright, we'll fill this back in. Oh god! Thanks, Tactical, for the 50 bits! What are you up to? 190. I'll be nice now. Get up there. Thanks for the 50 more bits. Oh, I can't place a block there because my body didn't heal at all from those, didn't I?
Trivia!
Samsung. Which is the most commonly broken bone in the human body? I will check that out. Al? Did not heal. Any confirmations? No healing took place. Okay, I will check it out. That might just be something that this pack has done to prevent it. Because it used to work. Hasn't been. Jake's fist heal. I'm guessing it's pack specific. Alright, so that's the way up. We need to get up there. Oh, jeez, tactical. Okay, hang on. Nobody do anything. Let me do it. I'll do it. Oh, no. Well, that one... Did that one work? Did that one work? Now I'm confused. Yeah, it's like that one might have just been a natural heal. Have a great vacation. See you when you return. We'll be in withdrawal soon to get back, even with others to watch. Yeah, don't find somebody to replace me, guys. Right, that's where we want to be. Thank you. Right, so that should be now... Oh, whoops. Let's see. That's got nothing in it. Nothing. Thing. Okay, so we come over here. This is probably charcoal. So give me the charcoals. Right, we're gonna send full stacks of logs up. Okay, so I think that's working how I want it to work. This is always on. Loudest. There we go. So our charcoal is now coming out. Okay. So I know we're going a little bit over time, but I want to get this storage thing hooked up. So now the issue is we've got that big long run that we have to get all the way down over here. This is why we made 2 stacks of cables. And we want to have that outputting into the thing down there. So we still have the copper back tank on. And we still have the night vision on. Oh, and we were going to make other stuff happen there too. Ads will be with you soonish. Okay, so this is going to be export cable. Know your dad sports usually have local fans. Yours are all around the planet. Oh, that's just such a good point. But will he get it? That's the real question. Maybe he will. Alright. Night vision again, thank you. Oh, why did I put that there? Yeah, no ender chest. So we can't descend them down the easy way. Well, I might not have made enough. Just glad I'm not tunneling straight into lava there. I made my little lava lighting solution. Not yet anyway. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I think we're at roughly the right space. Why is there cobblestone there? That worries me. Alright, so where are we? We're on 43... minus 42, 43. Alright, minus 42, 43. Oh, that's not far enough. Okay, so... storage-wise... we can connect up to the storage from this line here. Oh, I should have checked what line we were on at the thing. Okay. Let's go back into the building. Because I think we were around here when we were digging. 42, 47. I need to check what line the tank is on. Not the tank. What line the pipe is on. Hello there, Mr. Vanos. Top in the description. Alright, so we're on 4362. 4362. Okay, 4362. Over here. Sorry. Ow. Oh, okay, so we need to go to 62. Okay, did that heal? That looked like it didn't heal. Let me do one. Oh, that didn't heal either. Hmm. Oh, it is. It's because the pick has got life mending on it. Yeah, if I put that away, and then I run a heal. Yeah, it's the pick. MC is right. It's my life mending pick. Thanks for healing the pick, guys. Woo! Repair the pick, everyone. Okay, so now we're on... well, we're in a bad spot here. I need to go down or up? Slash home. Orange bear. Thanks for the heal. I'm still collecting stuff. See, now it's working. Now that I'm not holding the pick, it's working. Yeah. MC's got it, man. Hold the damn pick. 4362. Can't remember what space it was on. It was like 13 more. This should be the right line, right? So if we start digging across here. Orange with many, many heals to repair the pickaxe. I've only got 30 cables left. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Orange. Oh, thank you. Oh, no, now we can't see. Okay, so I'm at minus 4256, 4342. Oh. Minus 4256. 4342. That's this way. 4342. So it's going to come up through here, which is about right. This is pretty much where we want it to come out. Found it. Can't even tell. Oh, I placed a block above me. Thanks, Orange. Right, so we could run that across there, but that's not going to be enough. Yeah, the XP sound, yeah, it is a bit. Normally we don't get them that many times though, so. Just pretend I leveled up a lot because of how good how excellently I am playing. Then it will feel more justified. Right, so I've got one network cable spare, which means we need more network cables. 41, hopefully that will be enough. I guess we're going to have to go around again. So hopefully this is the last time that we need to go down that tunnel. Yeah, okay, Mr. Zombie. Just keep yourself busy over that way, pal. Listen, pal. We'll be over here. Hopefully 41 of these is enough. It should be, I would imagine. Right, there we go. Now, I would hate to go this far, and then this one. So slow? Yeah, I'm underneath a pipe. Can't claim a channel point on your Android phone. Oh, which one are you trying to claim, AR? Alright, so that should be connected up. Got 7 left over. And now if we go down this building down here again. I can't believe how many times I've burnt my base down. Okay, so that is still spinning. Yeah. Alright, so there's that. So I want this to be always on, import as filter. That goes on there. Drop that. Okay, now what we'll do is we will take that off, and it should... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So now we have a supply of charcoal that will always come up here because of our charcoal machine. The tree thing should be running more efficiently now because now we're taking the charcoal straight away. We'll be able to put all of this stuff away. Wow, that's not 2K. 1,549. Alright, so let's go and check on this machine. And then we're going to find someone to raid. We have gone long today. Oh, God. Okay, so everything is burning except for these ones. Got logs going through. Oh, they renamed the dog. I wouldn't worry about it too much. We're about to wrap up for the day anyway. Oh, what the? Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, so while these ones are still trying to fill up, but that's got more to go into it. Once that hits 64, this one should start filling up. That'll keep pushing logs out. That'll keep stealing stuff away. And that'll do us. That will do. It is time to go on vacation. Baked potatoes. We stopped the house from burning too. Alright, let's find out who we're going to raid. Oh, a trivia question. Last trivia before the break. Oh, we did not answer the last one. Which is the most commonly broken bone of the human body? The answer to that one was the collarbone. And this one, in golf, how many strokes below par constitutes a condor? How many strokes below par constitutes a condor? I think we'll raid Fibro. Anybody gonna have a crack at that one? Miss your stream. Have a good time with your family. Thank you. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you, Sublimiter. Thank you, Mastercrafter. Thank you, Orange Bear. Big Al says 5. That's very close, but it is not 5. Anyway, let's say thank you very much to everybody for hanging around. Thank you very much for all of the bits. Mulger with a 4, that's correct. It is 4. Yeah, thank you so much for all the bits and the subs and the gifted subs today. Thank you for following. If you followed, thank you for sticking around after the raids. If you all you did was lurk, I appreciate you for that too. Tomorrow would be a time that I normally stream. If you're looking for somebody to watch, then Sublimiter, who chatted just recently, he is our go-to guy. Feel free to hang out with him. I'll be back in 2 weeks from now. So not 2 weeks from Tuesday. It'll be 2 weeks Thursday. So it's 16 days total. I will let you know if anything changes, if the schedule changes, but that's the plan at the moment. Have an excellent time over the next 2 weeks. Hopefully I do too, and I will see you guys when I get back. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now.